me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
Again? Don't suppose you
I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Ready to win. On your command. Ready to wait. On your command.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Got my lamp on an upfront. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Let's flash it before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Knew you had my back.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Slow, Commander. Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Commander, watch your fighter!
Restore my life or avenge my death! I'm alive.
Plan on
Who
conjuring
needs
ammo.
to die?
Hey. Hey there. We ought to get the crafting side.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Sorry, I've no target.
Let me know when you need a retreat.
Step aside. Swine. All on the wrist. This might sting. Oh, not yet. Hold on.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
You might couldn't hit the bomb side of a frame.
Recharge for mayhem.
We're low on ammo here, Commander. Help you whip something up.
To the archive.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Greetings, pupils! Your always relatable Vicar Monk Sai is here to subvert your expectations. Ask a vicar that I'm calling. Ask a vicar to ask a presiding bishop. That's right. Presiding Bishop Rule Bassar is in the service to answer a listener query, which I will now pose.
Oh, target, Commander! Don't tease me!
Presiding Bishop, take it away.
Quite the broad question. Do we have sufficient time? It all began 13.7 billion years ago when...
Beg your pardon, Presiding Bishop, but I believe this question is a little more specific. Why are we here in Arcadia?
Ah, yes. Our presence in Arcadia is due to the friendship between the matriarch and our founding presiding bishop. Of course, he was not bishop at the time. This was more than a century ago. He had grown disillusioned with the order of scientific inquiry, which he felt had lost sight of the original vision, perfection through prediction. The matriarch appealed to his desire to return to that original vision, asking him to join her in her great enterprise. Together, they would establish a perfect society devoted to humanity's ascension. In exchange, she would finance a computronic machine that would account for every possibility, the archive. Such a device could never be built on Earth with its paltry resources. So began our sect, the Order of the Ascendant, steadfast in our crusade to solve the universal equation in Arcadia. And that, to answer your listener's query, is why we are here.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Moments on the clock.
Of space.
Enemy spotted.
When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, no hesitation, beige. Too experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating with their faces contorted.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. Infrared and radio emissions.
Here I thought we were going to have to just enjoy a nice hike without getting to kill anyone.
Is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency. Into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. Naturally occurring stellar composition that emits such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligence. Let's get back to Newton Odescar. We partition his astronomical field of view into grids, then tag each object in a grid. To ignore some options, as black can only dim the color. Hue. The light from every galaxy,
Who needs to
star,
die?
nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire. Guns locked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
We're just not a good look, Commander.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too. Fastest way down, sure. You won't be getting back up.
Diagnostic mode disabled. Re-engaging security protocols. Complete. Beginning patrol for hostile elements.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire? This window. Don't like it.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing. Before...
Fight!
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Don't like it. These ready to wait on your command.
Enemy spotted.
Got quick!
Not possible! No target to gut! Oh, wrist. Step aside. Squad. Still charging! This might sting! A lot. How'd you make this?
Knew you had my back.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Keep your behavior within acceptable
Do you believe
parameters.
Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down... Since the schism, the
can only be formulated by the order of the ascendant.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely.
3, no, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those wall-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law held it.
Bored. You ain't from the Order, are you? No.
If you're feeling sorry for
Last
me, don't.
pretense
I
of
love
tried to
painting.
renegotiate once the fighting started.
Monetize, and
I'm
if my
keeping my
paints
lamps
have
on
been
you.
blown up.
Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. Let me hit Burgess. They can get me.
We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. Now it makes recovery very quiet. Down to the point none of us
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Then get the hell out of my outpost. Did that blast give me a dunder?
You all right, officer?
We can do to part you from your bits while you're down. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her you've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long? Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was... It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness. And that bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old... Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now you know that, so don't let either...
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of xeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antes or no. Let's look for those coils.
Yeah. Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why buy...
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first autodoc running again. Well, it's...
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? This is melting. My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on blank plasma. It's Barnabas. The worst force. Barnabas, I need you to go get...
What in the scrupulous name of profitable help? We need... Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks, but...
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on... anyone, Antes or not. Let's look for those coils.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more...
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why buy...
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I'm glad you're back. Getting... Lovely. It's a start.
I wonder which local flora and foxtrats contain so much nutritional value and basically everything a growing mantisaur needs.
Just think of the bit. Don't think about foul, disgusting, odorous, vile. Nope. Just think of the bit.
Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangle. Earth Directorate had to step in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them. Not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your...
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Sure.
Yes, and if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce... Now you're starting to sound like... Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. It's earned him promotion after promotion. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent... There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question. You may mock, but I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of... He wouldn't be much of a commander if he...
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit.
That is quite enough, Designer. Yes, well, please excuse our kerma. Still, that ugly moment behind. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of...
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance... Yes, I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll...
That is enough. One more word and...
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated mantis. We need you to do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded. Look in the...
Feels a... Excuse me? Apologies.
Hey.
Nothing of your...
You know...
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. Wait! He asked you to get him a mutated pupa, but he's lying about why he wants it. He thinks he can breed it, but it will be far too feral for him to control. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I understand.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Hey, stranger! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. I know, everyone keeps saying so, but I don't know what else to... We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to... I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in Sisty stew. Yup, Cuddy, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to... He will.
Get you gone. What's that? Got all worked up over nothing. You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? Cute. Adorable, even. I'm so impressed by your wit that I've completely lost any reservations I've had about you helping me. So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be. Yes, I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule. What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exact... See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, no. Or at least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless, hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep it, well, no, not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection. Yes. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Then come back and tell me...
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Yeah.
What was that? Damn, wasn't anything.
I've been told, thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now.
You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Even just a mention of Auntie seems to get your blood boiling, Ibarra. Don't tell me you judge folk before you get to know them.
I'm sorry, what's there to know? I mean, apart from her bottomless greed and bad hairdo.
Hey now, she's much more than you think. She's a visionary. Did you know that the formulation for rehydrated water came to her in a dream?
You definitely just made that up.
Did not. It was part of our training to memorize these fun facts. Potential buyers love them.
Do I seem like your target demographic?
No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she has 2 pet...
Ready to wait on your command.
Finally, we can get back to talking. No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she...
It's a pro! Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Now, what was it we were jawing about? No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she has 2 pet teacup canids. Named Mammon and Pretty Penny. Pretty Penny has mauled 3 VPs this quarter, at last count.
Law be damned. You're right. I did enjoy that fact.
Armed and ready.
Purple berry crunch! Terminated for color.
Taking a few corpse low, Commander.
Looks like a fight. Yeah.
Let me know when you need it a stretch.
Medical pack out. Draft back in business.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I knew you had my back.
Time to earn my commission.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got
Dang, that was
quit
boy
stomping
damn
around the
impressive.
border territory.
Thanks for clearing them out.
scrappers.
Knew you had my back.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get a signal.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Your insides are leaking outside. No target.
Hey, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire. Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact
Move on,
with forces
freelancer.
of Auntie's
I've been
choice.
tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
I just...
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters
can't.
tall. Now, probably closer to 6.
Got my lamps on an
Little pick-me-up for you.
Commander, what?
Prescription filled.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Watch that thing.
A little woozy there, Commander.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreet. Let's get you healed.
You had my back.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Troublemaker approaching.
The idea is to kill them, but come at. Hey, got a distraction for you. Commander. Ain't Richard! How are you still upright over there?
Little pick-me-up for you. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Ready to waste it on your command. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Back in business.
Spy movement!
Don't make me bury a...
Practicing some battlefield medicine. For help, but help?
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, On Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Wonder...
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Looks like this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Reloading!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
They're back! I'll make it! Medic order! Anyone else?
All right, you bastards, come on.
I will make your approach.
You, the get and go getter. I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling under the. Welcome. We know, and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Uranium crystals on your...
How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided many thanks. Right as rain. Now.
The grand plan.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised.
Let's hope this doesn't come.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Topping off ammo!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you! Fire, move!
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder and they will be Yes, you have your bits and I will have a long...
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. Damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Knock off the funny business.
Nobody in their right...
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit... yeah.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough. There's no reason to... Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even... But as long as my bits keep rolling in... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Ford Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
And I'll take care of Hey. Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
For that right now.
Troublemaker approaching.
Trigger finger's still tired. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone's out for a medic.
Knew you had my back. I'm ready to wait. On your command. Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock, lovely, fantastic. That is enough to repair another auto dock. This'll set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest. Still, if you find any more,
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Welcome back. With your help, remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. Words can't begin to express.
The auto dock will get these troopers on their feet in no time. They got a long road ahead of them.
Yeah.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, what else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make... What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate. And...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? Every scientician yearns to visit the garden of wonders.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refuge. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind. Any other updates?
Associate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
That's gotta be the end rate range. I'm looking forward to having some words with
Ready to wait on your command.
Recharge for mayhem! Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
.36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by...
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is bent. Well,
please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cult, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. These cultists broke in from above and immediately set about damaging what they could. I don't know the specifics, just that they can't be seen through normal...
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressure. I appreciate your aid.
Don't make me avenge you!
There's the Unray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Hostiles.
Back to it, our only salvation.
Get the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Enemy spotted.
Attack the interlopers!
Spy, move!
Coming for you! Unworthy!
There's the Unray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Back to it, I suppose.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Let's stay with. Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. Dead is, but if we, and along, but I... Victor, I fully understand. Dead is, but if we, and the longer, but...
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense.
You there, you must leave. Is that a...
Don't worry. I'm not, are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Exactly. Anyone who does such deserves to die, even though I have no...
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if...
This guy...
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I'm dead. But if we... And the long... But...
Isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Easy on the actuators.
Sure.
Intentional.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. I see. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists, in the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promised to because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I...
almost dead!
Troublemaker approach.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Obsidian, you is over. Please.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. I was warned that you would attempt. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order has nothing, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. I At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance, if the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning. It feels wrong to punish him for it. I doubt he's got any more secrets to tell anyway. You always did have a reputation for thoroughness.
Might want to stand back. This could get messy. If I do it right. Now then, Victor. Let's you and me conversate about your friend and her plans.
I knew the little fellow was lacking in fortitude, but I must admit to a certain inexplicable dismay at how quickly he passed. Maybe my enthusiasm just got the better of me. Still able to get what we needed, though. Seems he was trying to find a way to send explosive devices out of phase so they could remain undetected once placed. He was a little hard to understand at the end there, but I think he wanted to make sure the people were killed instantly and didn't suffer. As if that would have mattered to them. What did you think? That I was some mere amateur? Let's move on. I'm certain there's more killing to...
it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him, they were operating under his order. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here...
Show your work or shove off.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in ongoing chatter.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Maytuck here. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergency. And you...
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious. Sometimes I cannot I'll send word, Your Honor.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, and DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the true. She's good. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it Zerania Manufactory 7, presently at Fort... Yes, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party sent to cajole me into swinging free open what our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile. Anyone can name drop our supreme calculator. Might as well say your close personal...
Dr. Métavier here. Oh.
Yes, right over here. You're not... So, the abbot deigned to send some... Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if... Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda, but I'll send word you're en route. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence looks rather... And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue again. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and tenders.
Beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Or at a time, what I'd like You know, is why the Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably she's beloved. Regrettably, that is all I know.